What's up, guys? Weather Wednesday coming in with another Raid Shadow Legends video. And today it is time. It's time to prepare for live arena. It is Saturday evening. Pointless. It is not Sunday. I don't know what you're talking about. It is Saturday evening. And you would think, yeah, maybe I would need some rest after watching the United States of America annihilate, completely destroy the competition in the World Cup. Oh yeah, here I am. Raring to go. How are you doing tonight? What's up, Christian? How's everybody? Getting started off with some dailies. Dude, I've never seen our team play that well in my entire life. In a game that, well, certainly from the World Cup. What's up, Brian? I mean, we got off to a good start, and we don't have the toughest group. I mean, quarters is kind of the realistic upper end. Round of 16 is just kind of what we usually do. Anything worse is a disappointment. Well, we go according to the time zone that I'm streaming from. Because you guys are all over the place. So we go with my time zone. We've done enough resting in this household. With me and my entire family being sick for the last 2 weeks. It's time to get things going. Yeah, our defense is sketchy. That's for sure. The goal we gave up was embarrassing. Worrisome. But we'll see. All you gotta do is outscore your opponent. Technically. I mean, Poch is by far the best manager we've ever had. Whatever you feel about the man, he's the best we've ever had. How's everybody doing? Did you guys get any good champions this weekend? Did the 2X work out well for you guys? Are you talking about the progressives? Pointless. I I don't think there's a consensus. Oh, it's double day. Let's go. I would love a feral. That's not that's nothing to complain about. Yeah, it's pretty hard to play this game right now without like a Fabian or a Crixia or a really good lockdown champion. There's not a lot of them. Fabian's the easiest one to get. For those of you who missed it, which is most of you, I pulled a dupe, Glacea. Oh my gosh, you guys gotta tell me when my camera gets messed up. You guys just staring at my forehead and I don't even realize. Well, yeah, because he was a fusion, so it was easier for most people to get a Fabian. Now some people have a Crixia. Some people have a Sabriel. Not easy to get. I mean, there was Alice, but she's not nearly as good. Could what be useful in 3v3? Yeah, freaking Tection. Also not easy to get, but amazing. I mean, yeah, if you get a champion like Tection, you just automatically have to use them. Quite frankly, if I was gonna build somebody for 3v3, it would be my dupe Fabian, not my dupe Glacea. I need to build my first Glacea properly. Oh, I don't like this at all. What's up, Alex? How are you doing tonight? Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's so many good Void champions right now that I would love to get. Tection. Hecaton. Solinar. Krutraxa. So many good ones. Do not be giving that Maria turn after turn after turn. Bro. Okay, that was actually good. Okay. How did I get my skills cooldown? What? What did I miss? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of Loot XR tours myself. Well, yesterday was special because of the World Cup. I don't think that's gonna be a very permanent time for me since like nobody showed up. Okay, that actually worked out pretty well. She's got good stinking resistance. What's up, Munch? I didn't miss much. Ooh, almost got her. Well, if you would round up a few dozen of your friends, SKB, I could make it more of a permanent thing. I know you got it in you. Okay. This has potential here. Bro. Let's just get rid of her for now. Oh my gosh, why is Maria not dying? Okay, well that's something. Okay, come on. Finally, finally. What's up, novice? I don't have Queen of Hearts. Wait, what? Oh gosh. I did not even think about my horse being revived and not reviving Maria. I am so annoyed by Maria. Okay, good. Really? Okay, there we go. Maria is such an annoying champion. Like, not unbeatable, but real annoying. There's a lot of annoying champions right now. 24 stars away from Maria, or Lydia. Almost there. All right, Iron Twins time. Okay, guys. Good thing you showed up early. I've got some shards to pull because I'm trying to finish off this champion chase tournament. Epics would be good, but I still want this chick. Oh, we got an epic start. That's a good start. All right, one more chance at it. All right. That's okay, because we're about to get a mythical right now. Come on, we got one chance from the remnants. Let's go. Mythical? All right, screw me. Wasgar. All right. Not today. I'm almost into Remnant Mercy. What a surprise. Looks like I still need a few points to finish off. I'm trying to get the Eternal Soul Stone. I think it's just my settings on the camera. I'm not as red as I'm looking. I was kind of tinkering with the settings. Just a little oversaturated, perhaps. I don't know. What's up, Killer Squad? I gotta be real close here. At least within a couple hundred. Yeah, I need 90 more points. One epic would easily do it. I'll do mystery shards if I have to, but I've got tomorrow. See, 3 glyphs. Just randomly waste glyphs every day. This is the only thing that 1-star glyphs are good for. What's up, Yaka? Yaka Pill? Doing all right, doing all right. Not having the best shard luck. What else is new? Let's see. We've got some good essence. I'll take the essence. That's a good amount of essence for one day. Dude, summer's not here technically, but this weekend it's feeling like summer. Pretty warm here in the office. What's your build like right now? What do you have them in? Let's see. Brazil, Morocco, 1-1. Did anybody watch that game? Did anybody see the ending to the Switzerland Qatar game? That's crazy. Well, that's soccer. Got to finish your chances. Yeah, I swear the 2X Ancients was a lie this weekend. Yeah, you can send the build in Discord, sure. This team might be able to do it. Let's see. Uko, Thor. Bayek. And maybe Ninja. We got Mythical Book in the Purple Path, so that's always good. See if I can get this team to do it. I'm only like level 21, 22, something like that. So I don't have all the freebie stats just yet. Might need them. All right. Round one complete. See how much resistance we got on Siffy Duchess. No, we're all right. We're all right. See how tough the boss is. Okay, I'll take a look in a sec. You sent me the stats, but you didn't send me like what kind of gear sets you got on them. I mean, the attack is a little low. How old is your account? You got crit rate, but you don't have much crit damage. You must be a pretty young account. You don't have a lot of HP, so he's gonna die pretty easily. Who is that? How's everybody doing tonight? Are you guys almost done with the fusion? I skipped this fusion, so I really have no idea how the progress is going for that thing. It's got to be just about over, right? Depending on what events you decided to do. See, so you just got random gear. I'd probably have to see the individual pieces. I mean, I'm guessing you got a pretty young account. So I imagine you've got crit rate on the gloves. Hopefully you have attack percent on the chest plate. And speed boots. Crit damage on the amulet. Attack ring, attack banner. As long as you're putting on the best ones you have, that's the gear you have. What's your current speed? Yeah, that's way too slow. You really want your champions to be going at least 200 for PvE stuff as quickly as you can. For like early to early mid game. Like what day is your account though? How old is your account? There we go. Mythical book. Good start. Let's see. I actually very much need this. I don't care that much about the chicken. I'll get the chicken when I get the chicken. Okay, let's see. Try one more time. Nah, that's not happening today. Not with those champions. The hardest thing about Grim Forest is just getting the right draw on the tough stuff. If you don't get the right champion combo, not much you can do. Unless you just have all the insane champions in the world that could solo everything. Day 85, is that what you're saying? Okay. What do you mean you adjusted him and Palops for UN? What is UN? Do you mean like Ultra Nightmare? Uh, I think that Ewan is pretty worthless. Okay. Get 25. So you're 3 King Ultra Nightmare? That's good. Listen, if you can 3 key Ultra Nightmare and then 1 key Nightmare, that's all that you really need. Like, that gets you the top 2 chests that pretty much give you everything anyway. This is a family-friendly channel, Chief. I will not be addressing that. Dude, I swear Shyek never shows up with Crocad in my Grim Forest, which makes them both kind of useless. Dude, it feels so hot in here. I forgot what this office was like in the summer. It's not the best. I'm gonna have to start wearing ice packs live on stream. I can't believe just how bad the He-Man movie did. Like, I'm not expecting it to do, you know, amazing numbers, but like nobody went. Did any of you go see the He-Man movie? I'm gonna guess no, because nobody went. I mean, that horror movie did really well. Obsession. So you can't really say nobody. I mean, to be fair, that was a independent film, so Hollywood's got nothing to do with that one. I have not been to a movie. Well, that's not true. I've been to a couple of kids' movies with my family. And that's about it over the last, since COVID. I saw like Despicable Me 4 or whatever. Came out a year or two ago. I saw the movie David back in the spring. But that's hardly a Hollywood movie. Mostly cartoons. I mean, I used to go to every Star Wars, Marvel movie, all that stuff. I don't think I've been to a Marvel movie since maybe the last Spider-Man. I used to go to all of them. They just got so bad. I went from a must watch to like I don't even watch them on streaming. Listen, I mean stories have always been cookie cutter. But you can make good cookies and you can make bad cookies. They made a lot of bad cookies. I never watched The Boys. Let's see. Knight's Rev Ring. Undead Horde Ring. Oh, this is actually not the best, but if that hit a bunch of attack, it could be decent. Orcs. Amulet. I don't believe I have any orcs that I'm going to be using in Arena. Okay, level 23. John Constantine. I don't even know what that is. Is that the Keanu Reeves Constantine or something else? Oh, finally. Finally get the combo. What's up, Joe? What's up, Dylan? Have we talked about it before, Dylan? What's up, Arcanix? Okay. I mean, I can take a look at your account, man. Is there something in particular that you need help? Okay, well, coaching is easy. My northern neighbor? Did you move, Joe? I know you're talking about moving, but did you move? Okay, Dylan. Have you joined the Discord yet? If not, hit exclamation Discord in the YouTube chat. And there's a thread in our Discord with instructions on how to get a takeover. You're in Canada? What could you possibly want to do in that country? So in the Discord, there is a thread called Takeovers Coaching or whatever. Let's see, what is it called now? Takeovers. It's just called Takeovers. Just go in there, it'll tell you what to do. Ooh, we get a mimic. Play ice hockey. I don't know if you know this, but the United States of America destroyed Canada in ice hockey in the Olympics. So we took that from them. So I don't know. I don't know what they got left. Maple syrup? You're engaged, Joe? Recently? Wait. We all know about I have a girlfriend. She lives in Canada. You don't have to just say things, Joe. It actually happens quite often. It's what we do. Is raid your dirty little secret? What part of Canada are you in right now? Because if you're to the north of me, that would be British Columbia. If you're in Montreal, then you're really not all that much different than if you're in New Jersey. Do you have a wedding date, Joe? That's an interesting name. All right, accepted. Can you send me a screenshot of your current Demon Lord team and your roster? Okay, but how many of those games were like in the last 50 years? And how many were like super old? How many were in the last 20 years? Can't be counting victories in 1934. I have a rule. I don't brag about sporting events that happened before I was born. Like, the Portland Trailblazers are my basketball team, right? Because I live in Oregon. It's the only professional sports team other than MLS or whatever. They won the championship in like 1977 or 8. I don't brag about that. I wasn't alive. It don't count. Literally nothing happened in 1934. I could not tell you a single fact about the year 1934. It was after the First World War that we won, and it was before the Second World War that we won. I don't care about hockey, honestly. I will watch hockey, but I don't lose sleep about hockey. I will watch pretty much any sport, almost. I just like competition. And when it comes to America, I just want to root for America. But some sports I care a little bit more than others. Sober up, my man. I could not tell you a single sporting event from 1934 or a historical event from 1934. I don't remember anything interesting happening in the 30s. Yeah, the First World War, and then the Roaring 20s. You had Black Friday or whatever. I don't know. The stock market crash. And then I just assumed nothing happened. And then we got bored, so we went into a world war. Something like that. That's going to be a long time, Joe. Can you hold out? There will probably be a 2x void again before there's a 2x primal again. Well, yeah, I'm saying the Great Depression. I mean, there's the stock market crash, and I guess the Great Depression would have gone through the 30s, right? I don't know. But sporting wise, what happened? Diamond hands? What does that even mean? All right, guys, since you're all here, why don't you hit like on the video right now? I know a lot of you are able to hit that like button. You haven't done it yet for some reason, which is really weird of you. Okay, let's see. Dylan. Let me see if I can read your message. All right, let's see. Okay. We got Mavara, Ezio. I mean, you got 4 damage dealers along with your Mavara. Is that a Ultra Nightmare or a Nightmare run? It's got to be Ultra Nightmare, right? So basically, you can 2-key it. Let's see what else you got. Okay, I see Maneater. Let's see, we got Androck. Here, let me save this. We'll probably just get on your account if you want. Dylan, if you just want us to get on your account and we can take a look around, I'll just need your login information. But let's see. All right, these are his champs. Got some good mythicals here. Let's see, we got Hilvy. We got Takeovers. I'd probably put her in that team with Norma. See if we can keep that team alive a little bit longer, perhaps. You got a lot of damage in the team. I don't think we really need Harima necessarily. I don't think we really need Geomancer necessarily. We want to keep that team alive. Do you know how many turns that team is staying alive? It could just come down to builds as well. Wrong one. See, he's just running Mavara plus 4 damage dealers. So I'm guessing the team is just dying. Let's see. Got another mythical, not ascended yet, so this is probably a brand new champion. We got a couple of cold hearts, not quite fully built. Got War Master, definitely needs to be built. Okay. I mean, I don't really see enough for like an unkillable composition or anything like that. But if we, we might put in like Androck or something, or to Haunarok, try to keep the team alive longer. Maybe we can up that damage a little bit. Take a look at some of the builds. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Where am I here? Okay. We can, I can take a break from my account and get on to Dylan's account. See if we can help him out. Okay. 3 months in. Spent some money. Got a good cast of champions so far. Nothing but good mythicals, really. Okay, epic. You got a bunch of epics in the vault. That's good to know. We'll see what your gear is looking like. Because people don't always know this, but champions matter, but so does gear. Gear matters a lot in this game. And I don't know if you knew this, but under this Call the Arbiter tab, you go here, Call the Arbiter. If you click share on each one of these, you can click share episode, just hit copy. You get free rewards, energy, gems, under each one of these. Just hit share episode, hit copy, free rewards. You get chickens, energy, brews, all this stuff. All kinds of good stuff. Get you a free silver ticket. You only get that. Well, you get more of those if you play on PC. You got 23 draws. Did you even know that you had these draws available to you? You can get all this stuff for free. It looks like you haven't pulled any of them for some reason. Kuva says, I have my 13-month account free to play, stuck on how to roll gear. Never learned. My issues with rolling stone skin and mercurial merciless. Okay, we can take a look at that, Kuba. Also, log into the market. You get free shards. You can get up to 5 blue shards, not free, but for silver, for the cost of silver. You can get 5 blue shards in the market per month. Plus the gear's not bad either. Let's see. We get your regular pack. All kinds of rewards just hiding on your account. Okay, we've bought a lot of energy. That's good. A lot of energy. Don't let this go to waste, by the way. Use this energy. You've got all this energy. You should be using it toward dungeon runs. Yeah, well, you should be using them. It's just free stuff. Look, we use your ticket. You could get any of these rewards. You can get free shards. Look, you got a free ancient shard. The glyphs are the most important thing here, but you could also be getting soul stones, books. Don't neglect this. Even as a spender, free stuff is good. So you should be spending all of those. Okay, let's see. Have you already used... Oh, we're going to get a key in 4 minutes, so don't worry about that. Another thing is, if you're running a Demon Lord team, if you're running a key and it looks like it's going to fail, you can just exit out of the game and it won't count the run. So this is the current team. I think I'd like to mix it up a little bit. Now, I'm guessing this combo here is getting you a lot of damage with Ezio and Narma. A lot of people run that. I would prefer to take out Harima. I don't think she's doing that much for you in Demon Lord. And Geomancer, he is good, but we need more ways of keeping the team alive. But I want to take a look at like your Mavara build. See if she's built right. Let's see. We got defense percent. Is this speed tuned at all? Like, is this a composition that you have found somewhere, or did you just throw this team together? Let's see. I see that you got a bolster set. That's not a bad idea. Now, I would prefer this be HP percent over defense percent. Defense percent gloves are significantly inferior to HP percent. You do have that triple roll of HP percent, which is not bad, but still. Okay, so 17 million Narma, 12 million Geo. Do you know how long does your run last? Does it go close to 50 turns? Okay, so maybe we take out not speed tune at all. Okay. Good information. If Geo is giving you that much, we might just get rid of Ezio and try to keep that team together. Or keep that team alive better. See, look at this right here. This is just a level 8 glove at HP 29%, and already our HP percent would go up. You don't need 4,000 defense for Demon Lord. Do you have Ascension material? A little bit, okay. So let me go with just 6-star. See what's already built. We want some speed on there. Want to check something. Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm going to do fitting room. I want to try this. Okay, that would be... Okay, our HP would currently be the same. Faster. Okay, I like that. I'm going to steal Vogoth's chest plate. He can't be that important to you. Glad that you have silver. Not everybody does, but everybody should. Yukaro's pretty easy to build. He just needs attack percent and some accuracy. Build him for damage, though, with some accuracy. Okay, can we get a little bit lucky on an Ascension while we're here? We'll take flat HP, sure. Not the best, but not the worst. Let's get that up to level 16 as well. She doesn't really benefit from accuracy. We'll try to dust that a time or two. I try not to be too loose with the dust. Maybe we can get something better. We'll take the flat HP for now. How are we on glyphs? We've got some. So let's see. She's over 100,000 HP now. And she still has decent defense. We could make the defense even better by just throwing on a few smaller, like, 4-star glyphs. Since you've got plenty of silver. Let's see. She's not going to benefit from the crit damage, so we'll try to get either HP or defense here. We'll take the HP. Yeah, Vogoth can be useful, but like limited situations. Yeah, so some of that defense that we lost, we can just get back from glyphs. And like I said, you don't need insane defense for the Demon Lord. You need some. What's up, Zen? We're getting close. We are getting close, for sure. Now, I'm gonna not waste the speed glyphs yet. I want to see how the team kind of sorts itself out. We could use them. Oh, interesting. HP percent boots with speed. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, especially for a Demon Lord team. I like that. Now, typically, you want your champions going really, really fast. But for a Demon Lord team, you don't have to go insanely fast. So I like that. Let's see. We got an aspect. I like that on her. Good. Survival instinct. Okay. Yeah. Not sure I'm in love with that, but it's probably okay. What's up, Zornok? All right, so let's look at Norma. Now, obviously, you're landing stuff, or she wouldn't be getting any damage. Got some HP, got some defense. Okay. See if we can... Excellent. Squeak out a little bit more accuracy just to make sure that we're not missing anything. You don't need like super high accuracy for the Demon Lord, but we don't want to take any chances. It's a nice little boot. Oh, I'm not entirely sure, Killer. I don't know if does it cancel out? I mean, I don't think it would be a problem. I'm not entirely sure either. Is there a World Cup game going on right now? I feel like one's probably just starting right about now. Let's see. Oh, Haiti, Scotland. Okay. I imagine Scotland should do okay in that. It's incredible that Haiti made it out of the region. But Scotland should be able to handle that at least. Oh, does it? Okay, well, that could be a problem then. What's up, Krusty? Krusty, I don't remember where you're from, but you're not the only person that does this. Usually in America, when we say good night, it means that we're leaving. If we're introducing ourselves, we say good evening. You're not the first person that I've come across on here that says it that way. I don't know if that's normal in other countries. If that's a translation thing. But here in America, if we say good night, it's like, good night, bye. Yeah, go ahead and DM me, Kuva. You're from Nicaragua. I have a friend who lives there. At least last time I checked. I haven't talked to him in a while. Okay, so like Androck might be really good to throw in this team just to keep the team alive. Want to check. Okay, you've got him in Mercurial, which is good for arena champions. He's not really an arena champion. Okay, so I think Norma was fine. I think we improved Mavara. Okay, so yeah, we'd probably have to fix Androck completely. Yeah, I just assumed that Androck would be really good on Demon Lord since he's kind of the dude for Hydra Chimera. By the way, if you guys don't know, ignore these. I swear the ratings have somehow gotten worse. I kind of wouldn't mind Tuhanarok possibly being in the team as well. I don't know if that's... No, I think that goes well with Androck. And then we keep Geo in the team. Let's see, what's his current stats? HP kind of low. We would actually want him critting. What novice? We got, man, I swear this optimizer has an update every time I get on it. The ratings, I don't know if you're kidding, but the ratings are terrible. The in-game ratings are terrible. For one thing, just like the meta in this Game changes all the time. Also, players are idiots. Including me sometimes. Okay, Kuva, I did get your message. We will get to you when we can. All right, who was I going to look at? Geo. Okay, first, I'm going to lock Mavara. What does this mean? Why is it doing this? This must be new to the update. What was the other one? Narma? I don't know what these numbers mean for the lock. All right, Geomancer. So we just want to keep him alive. See if we can get a little more HP out of him. Some decent defense. See what we can do. I don't know. It's just supposed to lock their gear, so no priorities. Oh, I mean, it's all relative, Killer Squad. Is 4K attack for He-Man okay? I mean, it might be for you. It's all a balance of attack versus crit damage versus speed. It's a start. Whatever you can get. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we would only lose a little bit of speed. We could glyph that back up if we need to. We can glyph up some HP. This way he'll be critting too. Skull of Treason, interesting. No Blessing. We got War Master. Okay. Let's glyph up some of his stats just a little bit. Now, when we're building a team like this, a lot of it's just guessing. Because it's not like a speed tune team where you're just going to be unkillable the whole time. We're just trying to keep a team alive a little bit. Long enough to get some damage in. We'll see if we can get enough damage along the way. But really, I'm just trying to keep the team alive. And I don't know how long his team was lasting before. I did not know about the lock priority. That's weird. That seems like too much. Too complicated. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back, and then we will work on to Hanorok and Androck. I'm not entirely sure that we need her, but I think she'd be good to have. That, I mean, I guess that makes sense, Arcanix. It's a lot of extra. All right, to Hanorok. See, build her a little bit of accuracy, keep her alive. See what we can find for her. Nope, can't do that. Okay, asking too much. Wait, let's refresh. Okay. It's not liking me here. All right, maybe we gotta do it manually. Let's see. Let's put on a golden elixir. It's good to keep our champions alive. Okay, okay, she doesn't have masteries. What kind of gem? Okay, we got a lot of gems. Okay. Does he have... Okay, he doesn't have masteries either. Okay. Shoot. Give me a second, guys. I just... Okay, let's... Okay, so, yeah. Let's roll up. Maybe we can find an accuracy. So I just knocked over my, my camera and messed it up. Oh, excellent. Okay. Let's do this. Then maybe we can find a build. And then maybe like... Okay, we'll just throw this on, actually. Let's see. We don't want crit damage. Probably just want... HP with some accuracy if available. Hopefully that hits a little bit. Okay, perfect. Excellent. We'll keep that for now. And then, okay, this is already perfect. All right, let's go back to the optimizer. We're gonna refresh. See if it does it for us now. Perfect. Okay, that's all we had to do. Okay, this is actually excellent. Okay, we can get her 80,000 HP, 3,200 defense, 216 speed, 263 accuracy. And then we can glyph a little bit here and there, make it even better. And obviously, if we threw on masteries, that's going to make it even better. So HP percent gloves. I mean, kind of strange that we put her in instinct gear. But it's not really good damage gear anyway, so we're not really robbing anybody. Yeah, you got to refresh. Every time that you do a build, you got to refresh so that it knows that you're using that gear. I didn't accidentally steal anybody's, did I? Let's see, Mavar is still good. Norma's still good. Geo's still good. Okay, we're fine. So Tahanarok's already pretty good as is. We haven't even wasted that much silver yet. Okay, so she's already pretty good. We will want the masteries just for like getting War Master on her and stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick search for her masteries. I don't have this champion, so can't steal mine. I would guess we go down the offense tree, get the War Master, and then go down here for some accuracy, but I want to double check. Yeah. Oh, wait. Why did not let me buy them? There we go. Oh, is she not? What? All right. So she's probably fine as is. And then Endrock. So we'll go ahead and lock her. And then we'll get his masteries as well. The main reason why we're getting these masteries for the Demon Lord is just getting that War Master and then just like extra stats. Okay, so the team's going to be going pretty fast. Hopefully get a lot of turns in. Okay, this gear is not going to cut it. We're going to be keeping him in the first form, I believe. So we want that increased resistance, strengthen, and continuous heal going on to keep the team alive. This stuff's really good for like Chimera. I'm not sure if it's the best thing to do for this team though. I'm just going to throw one of these on him as well. Golden Elixir's just great just for keeping champions alive. Let's refresh. Journal. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, we can get him real tanky. So hopefully we just get lots and lots of turns, keep the team alive. I don't think we even need to glyph him, really. That has a butt ton of HP and defense. All right, we just try out the team. I don't know. So the goal is 70.3 million. We don't really have a speed lead in the team anymore is a problem. So we can just kind of do whatever, I guess. I think that's not all battles, is it? Yeah, that's arena. That's what I thought. Does he need crit rate? Okay. Good to know. I don't have that champion. Let me do their presets, and I'm gonna go back and fix them then. Okay, so we will do that. We'll still have a good build on him. You want crit rate on the whole team? How's he work? Like, do we really need it on Mavara, or could we? I mean, we can fix everything. I mean, I wonder if are we going to run into any problems getting all this turn meter with Norma and Geo? Okay, Geo's fine already. About Norma. She'll be okay like that. I think I'd rather keep Mavara as she is. I just want to make sure the team stays alive. Let's see, Androck. I thought we fixed Androck. What the heck? Okay, we must have stolen gear from him. Okay, now he should be okay. Okay, crit rate. What is going on? Oh, I know. Let's refresh. That's the problem. Okay, crit rate, good. Crit rate, good. Fix Norma. All right, we just got to fix Norma again. Just have to constantly hit refresh or you'll accidentally steal builds. Okay, we should be good to go. Fast enough, enough HP, enough crit rate. Just trying to keep the team alive, land our debuffs, take lots of turns, hope for the best. We'll see how it goes, see if we need to adjust from here. So our goal is 70.3 million. How's that World Cup game going? Oh, Nick Spurs is happening too. Yep, Scotland scored. All right. I'm going to close out of that. All right. We'll see how long this team lasts. Like, I do wonder if we need to Hanorok or if, like, Ezio's Poison Explosion would have helped more to get rid of those poisons faster. I don't know. If you guys are curious about the optimizer that I've been using, you can get it for free at gestel.gg. He is a raid content streamer, mostly on Twitch, I believe. He does have a YouTube channel, but he doesn't post on there very much. I think he's more active on Twitch. I'm not really a Twitch guy, but gestel.gg. It's kind of a improved version of the Hell Hades optimizer. This isn't sponsored. I just I've been using it the last few weeks and I really like it. John Scorpion, sorry I missed your message, but you pulled a Laz from one Primal Shard. That's crazy, dude. That is a crazy good pull. Yeah, we might still be short on damage here. We're pretty well protected. I do wonder if we need Ezio just for the poison explosion, if nothing else, just so we can land more poisons. What's up, Thunder? You already have Gizmac? Okay. I would say I would like Elaz more than Gizmac, I think. I mean, I don't know if we really need to Hanorok that bad. Like, we're getting more turns and all. But maybe another damage dealer is what we need to get to that 70 million. Brimstone 2. I mean, I think a lot of people have used Ezio plus Narma. I mean, he was putting up like 39 million or something before, I think. So this is more, but I feel like we're just not getting the damage quick enough. Unless this team just lasts for, 70 turns or whatever, 65 turns. Unlikely. Seems that Mavara is our stun target. Not sure that's the best. We'll see what we have time for, Krusty. Chimera builds kind of take a while, typically. Unless you're just looking for ideas for a team. I've already got somebody in line for the next takeover. Are you like co-running this with like your wife or something, Dylan? I mean, I'm just kind of interested in how long this team is going to last. It's just very hard to get a 1 key out of a team that's not built for like unkillable and stuff. Not speed tuned. Is she not using her skills? It's just you. Okay. You said we. So I wasn't sure if you meant that literally. I'm not seeing her place those block buffs. Did I do something weird with her setup? How long was this team lasting for before? Like, was this making it to turn 50? Oh, block debuffs. I was thinking block. I was thinking block debuffs, not block buffs. I mean, I think we need to make some adjustments. I just kind of want to see where this goes. $30 turns. Okay. Well, we're almost there now. That is the real problem. You do have one man eater. The easiest way to build like a one key Demon Lord team is to have like two man eaters or like a Demitha, some kind of a unkillable, like team unkillable or block damage champion, speed tuned. So yeah, our damage is a little bit lower at the turn count, but we'll see if we last longer. I don't know how much good Tuhana Rock really is, other than her increased speed. But we've got Androcked with the turn meter. I think I'd rather just have more damage in the team. Like if Ezio is exploding poisons, then we can place more poisons. We could place the brimstone. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like you only get the damage when the Demon Lord goes, right? So we've improved your score, but like we need 30 million more in 15 turns. It's just not gonna happen like this. Like maybe if we just get a really good nuker in there instead of Tuhana Rock, maybe it can happen. We are doing a pretty good job of staying alive this long. You know, the longer you stay alive, the more opportunities you have for doing damage. And we can tinker with it, see, you know, can we place a champion here or there? Like, we're actually not that far off. I mean, I don't want to use the key, but I want to see who's doing what kind of damage. So we're at 45 million now with 12 turns left. I mean, Tuhana Rock is giving us the heals, though. Like, I don't know if he had another insane damage dealer that we could replace Geo with. Somebody that's going to get us an extra 15 million or something. I mean, we're actually kind of close. We're at 48 million on turn 41. It's actually kind of sort of close. I don't want to, you know, waste your gems. Just because we can doesn't mean I want to. If we accidentally don't exit out of the key or something. And who knows, like, obviously affinity is always an issue. Okay, we lost Norma, and we didn't revive her for some reason. There we go. Okay, we're at 52 million. So we're kind of close. The unkillable on Mavara is real nice. So we're going to need to somehow find another like 12, 13, 14 million or whatever. Like, are we really getting enough? I mean, we're getting... Ooh. Where are we getting our most important heals from? We're at 56 million. She does have Searoth. Well, Geo's bringing the weekend. If we left him in. Okay, so we're at 59 million. We need to add another 11 million or so. I mean, what if we just try to bring in Ezio, see what he does instead of to Hanorok? I don't know. But if he's throwing in the explosions, and he's got the decreased defense, maybe. I mean, isn't it not the worst to have like a backup option for unkillable? Plus the stats. Do we have books? What's our book situation? Would you be willing to put books into Androck's first form? He would need 4 or 5. And then I didn't even check. Like, she's probably not booked. She wasn't booked either. He is booked. She's booked. What about Calamitous? Has anybody tried Calamitous against Demon Lord? Because this A2 is crazy. He's also not booked. Does Androck get crit damage reduction? Or you mean cooldown? Yeah, he has cooldowns. See, I assume Geo is booked. Yeah. I assume Narma is booked. Yeah. Maybe we go back to Ezio. What's he built like? Okay, okay. Just need to add a little crit rate to him. Accuracy's a little low. Just Get an accuracy banner on him with some speed, if possible. I mean, I think the easiest thing to do is we'll book Androck. We will try Ezio. See if he solves any problems. Does A1 not really need the book? Okay, here we go. It's a little bit. Can we hit crit rate again? No. That's a little bit better. Okay, he's not perfect, but he's still got 93% crit rate. Just damage, okay. All right, we'll try. Nope. Sometimes you get lucky, most of the time not. All right, we will try this. Like, we were pretty close at, 59 plus million. The book should help. Like, how much was Tuhana Rock really doing for us? I mean, maybe book she'd be better. But she wasn't really landing the decreased speed. There are just too many debuffs. Let's see if Ezio improves our situation. All right. Let's run it and see what happens. See if it looks like it's improving our score. Oh, it is? Okay. Man, I do not spend a lot of time worrying about the Demon Lord on my account. So that would have been useless to us anyway. Okay, we're hitting the Brimstone right away. That's a nice start. We got the decreased defense. We got The poisons. Don't think we hit the poison sensitivity. I'll have to make sure that... I think he had enough accuracy, but we'll have to make sure he's hitting that poison sensitivity, hopefully sometimes. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, the damage numbers are starting out better. See if the team stays alive. Is he a speed lead? Oh my gosh. I'm starting over. Because, yeah, we'd obviously get more turns. Unless we needed that defense, but probably not. Well, it does have a quick battle option once you defeat it. So yeah, let's switch those two. And then you just kind of take your chances. Hopefully your team is consistent enough. But I mean, this is like the first big challenge for a new player, right? So they don't want to make you lazy right away. You know, Thunder, I think you're going to be okay. Our numbers are looking pretty good. If this team can stay alive to turn 50 like the previous team did, I think we're going to do it. Now it's just, was Two Rock keeping us alive or not? I like our chances. I think Two Rock was giving us some healing. I just don't know how much we needed it. Because we're getting heals from Androck. We're probably fine. It's off to a good start. I'll put it that way. What do you guys think? Are we going to do it? Let's see. Let's see how this Knicks Spurs is going. Spurs up by 5, so are they going to blow the lead again? Probably. Where is that game anyway? And let's see. Scotland's still up 1-0 on Haiti. What's up, Ribbon? I think you might need to refresh your feed. I'm gonna type that in. Sometimes a live feed on YouTube, you might not realize it. You're several minutes behind, and then you type in advice that we covered several minutes ago. It happens. You gotta be careful of that. I appreciate the advice, but I had already been told that. Let's see. So we're on pace for like 75 million-ish. If we're staying alive, we're good. And then we'll want to make presets for this in case you want to use these champions for anything else, obviously. Especially Androck and Mavara. The other ones you probably just want to leave alone. Unless you want to use Ezio for Arena, which you can. Reopening Discord. I'd closed it because it was slowing things down a little bit. When I run the optimizer, it sucks up a lot of memory. This team's looking really good, guys. Now, Dylan, I do have a general rule where I just do one takeover per person per night. That way I can get to some other people too. You can always ask for advice in the Discord. If you need help any other areas of the game, we can get to it another night. If you have any quick questions, though, like what champions to build, what to work on next, we can cover that quickly. But for like a big takeover like this, I usually just do one team per person, just so other people get a turn too, you know. But this is huge. Getting a 1-key Demon Lord team is huge. You know, obviously, I don't know how it's going to affect other affinities. Hopefully not. You never know, though. Let's see. Turn count 20, 30 million damage. No, we're on pace. Easily on pace. Like our only potential problem is like if we die for some reason, but we shouldn't. With Mavara, Androck, maybe we mistime something along the way. Something could happen. But we're looking good so far. And plus we made it to turn 49 minimum last time around. So unless Tuhana Rock was really doing it for us, like we almost lost a couple champions there. Anything can happen. Yeah, getting a 1-key Ultra Nightmare Demon Lord is like the first big step in this game. Because you'll be getting free shards every day. I mean, even doing a 2 key is fine, but now you can just hit that auto run. Hopefully it works out. Sometimes it could fail. You never know. It would still save you a lot of time. So hopefully we're okay. There could be some RNG on, the timing of Androx, increased defense and increased resistance, all that stuff. But Mavar should be able to revive champions. She'll stay alive. She's got a lot of HP. So, Mavara and Androck would be the last ones to die, likely to die. So we're at 38 million, 39 million after 26 turns. I mean, we're on pace for 75 million if we stay alive the whole time. Maybe even more. We just need to get to that 70.28, I believe. And then, so hopefully this just works. Kuva, are you still around? We'll get to Kuva next if Kuva stuck with us. Okay, so we had a champion die. That's what we have Mavara for. Hopefully she gets that revive soon. So I think Tuhanarok was keeping us stay alive a little bit. She was giving us those increased speeds as well. Okay, we got the revive. We got the strengthen. We got healed up. I mean, we might want to add a little HP to Ezio. Possibly. I didn't do much to him. So if he needs a little extra defense, a little extra HP, I didn't look that close at that. If he's dying a little bit too much, we can tweak that maybe. Okay, Kuva. We'll try to get to you very soon. Hopefully this just works out so I don't have to try again. We're at 48 million, 32. We're on pace if we could just stay alive. Which I think we'll be able to, but you never know RNG in this game. Obviously, Ezio is our weakest link. But we're at 50 million. I mean, we were only doing 39 million before the sweet takeover. If this is not worthy of a like on a video, I don't know what is. We don't have nearly enough likes on this video, guys. Come on. I know you got nothing better to do on a Saturday night, Sunday morning. Yeah, Ezio definitely needs a little extra HP on him. A little extra defense. Keep him alive better. Otherwise we're okay. Everybody else is fine. At 53 plus million. Ezio definitely, we need to tank up Ezio a little bit. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, because he keeps dying, and that's not great. I really think that's good to keep that aspect of Siroth on Movara just as a failsafe. She doesn't always have that unkillable up. Yeah, we're really starting to take some damage here. But we're at 58 million almost. We're definitely a little more fragile than we were on the previous run. But really, Ezio is the only one dying so easily. We're at 59 million. We're close. Let's finish this off. He barely survived that one. He definitely needs that strengthen and that increase defense on him. 61 million. We're getting there. Easy. We're already, the pace is fine if we get to 50 turns. We might not even need 50. Come on, guys. Let's do this. We need another 8 million. Ezio definitely important part of the team. It'd be nice if he was alive a little more often. Finish this off, guys. Finish it off. Make me look like a good guy. Ooh. We almost lost Androck. It's a little closer than I want. This would be a lot easier if... Oof. Come on, guys. We're so close. Just stay alive a little bit more. We're almost there. I mean, it's a good thing she's got that unkillable, because she takes a beating on that stun. We're so close, guys. No! 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 67. So close. We need to fix Ezio. We're so close. I mean, we were like 3 million off. So if we just tank him up a little bit, tank everybody up a little bit, we'll be fine. I'm going to throw some extra stats on him for you real quick. I think you run it, it's going to be fine. Six, 7. Let's see. I mean, yeah, he's at 42,000 HP. 2,800 defense. Yeah, big weak link. I do have one question. What's your Great Hall like? Okay. And your area bonuses. Do you play any live arena? Not really, but you have put in a couple little... Okay, let's just tank him up a little bit. We'll be fine. No problem. It was this close. It's just, you know, we'll put a little extra stats on him and he'll be fine. So I'm going to just enchant him a little bit. You might want to enchant the other champions as well. I've been trying to not use your, your 5 and 6 star enchantments, but if we can just add a little bit of statage here and there, keep the whole team alive a little bit longer. We were 2% off or whatever. Oh, like 4% maybe. I don't know. Just a few extra stats and we've been fine. Let's see. Flat attack's not doing anything for us. Oh, there's the crit rate we needed on him. Sweet. Now he's 99% crit rate. We just need... Wait, can I do this? What do I need? 20... Okay, now he's 101% crit rate. That'll help out the team too. Kuna, are you out of your account? All right, now he is 3,000 defense, 46,000 HP. That's better. Okay, we'll add this. Oh, Norma doesn't have a relic. Well, we just throw that on her just for the heck of it. For one of those two. All right. Okay, I'm actually going to run this, and I'm going to go get some water, and hopefully this team just works this time. We were so close last time. I think this will probably just do it. We'll give it one more go on stream, and then we'll go on Kuna's account. And you guys can like the video and subscribe to the channel while I go get some water and a quick snack. And I will try to be back in time to see this succeed. He's not gonna have a Arachno Elixir, dude. Think about it. Think about it, Arcanix. Why would he not have Arachno Elixir? I want you to think about that real quick. I want you to think about where you get Arachno Elixir from. Come on, you're smarter than me. Come on. You're going to figure that one out. I'm going to be back with some water. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Wrong team. Gosh dang it. Why does it have to be like this? Told you guys are smarter than me. I hate it. That doesn't save it. That's so annoying. I'm glad I came back, but be right back. All right. How are we doing now? All right. Okay, we're on a good pace. The team could just stay alive this much longer. All right. So let's see. We're on a good pace. If we can just continue to live. Ezio, I added like 4,000 or 5,000 more HP, couple hundred more defense. Hopefully that's enough to keep him alive a little more often. We'll see. We're probably just missing out on a little bit of damage from that. I mean, the other champions might benefit from a few extra glyphs as well. I did not even mess with speed glyphs at all. I don't think we really need to go faster. I think we just need survivability. I also added a relic, added a few gemstones that help with extra turn meter. Hopefully that helps as well. I feel like we're doing just a little bit more damage too. Not like a lot, but like maybe a little bit more. The kitty is in here, guys. You want to pet him? This cat needs to be pet in order to eat. Very picky. He will meow at you until you follow him to his food bowl. Yo, Crazy Thunder, I've been saying the same thing. I wish I could see the stats, like the damage stats. See who's giving me damage without making it to the end of the run, but you can't do it. Okay, this run's going really well, though. Like, at this rate, we would only have to make it to turn 46-ish. 45, 46. I mean, if we stayed alive through turn 50 like we were with Duhanarok, we'd be putting up 80 plus million. I think. Or maybe like 78 million or something. Is he eating? All right. I'm going to get a snack real quick. Guys, get your protein in today. You guys staying healthy? I ate 2 or 3 Greek yogurts a day because great deal at Costco. Great amount of protein. Shout out to whoever just unsubscribed. I guess they don't like protein. What's up, Timmy? Avert your eyes, Timmy. We're doing We're doing Demon Lord, but we're almost done. Hopefully. We're halfway there at turn count 22. I mean, we might only have to make it to turn like 43 or something. If Ezio could just stay alive a little bit. Hey, I don't know if you guys know this, but the Costco pizza has a lot of protein in it. It's got a lot of other stuff in it too, but it's got a lot of protein in it. I eat meat too. It's got probiotics in it, my friend. It's hard for me to eat enough. I don't eat enough protein. Someone my size needs a lot of protein. There's not enough animals to kill for me. I try to end the lives of as many chickens as I possibly can, but other people need to eat those chickens too. Okay, 43 million at turn 26. This team's doing really well if we can just stay alive. What's your favorite sources of protein, Timmy? I don't eat enough, to be honest. I've been trying to have more protein shakes. That gets me some extra. I've been trying to eat a lot of eggs lately. It's just a lot. And I'm not disciplined enough with my food. Well, somebody has to kill him, Timmy. It might not be you, it might not be me, but somebody's got to kill him. Yeah, the cost for some of us is does make things difficult. I don't think Timmy's worried about the price of meat. I do like quesadillas. I don't love chicken quesadillas. Sometimes. Okay, there goes our Ezio. So he's not. I would still like a little more HP and defense on him. I mean, the easiest way is just play a live arena and get some extra stats that way. We're still doing pretty well here, I think. You know, 18 million. I think if we make it to turn 44, 45, I don't remember what we died at last time. Do you name your chickens, Timmy? There goes Ezio again. Yeah, Ezio's real liability for his health. There's no reset. There's no real reset at all. You just start at 0 points for the season. What's up, Doc? And what's up, Doc? So For a short time, I lived on the island of Kauai in Hawaii. And the weirdest thing is going to a restaurant that serves chicken, and there are chickens running around everywhere on that island. And those little chickens were eating the drop chicken. Those guys are freaking... Those chickens are eating chicken. Those little idiots. All right, 60.3 million. Ezio is still kind of a weak link. Yeah, cannibals. I was brain farting on the word. There are cannibals. There goes Ezio. Okay, we need another less than 7 million. If Ezio would just stay alive, we'd be fine. But he keeps dying. Like, maybe if we put an HP ring on him instead of an attack ring, something like that. I don't know. They're dumb cannibals. They're not smart animals. We're so close. I think this is the damage that we had before. We had 666 plus. We're still alive. I think we're gonna do this. We just need to tink up your Ezio when you can. Another 2.6 million or whatever. We're almost there. Come on, guys. You can do this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We need another 1.6. GG. Come on, guys. 1 million more. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're going to be good. Even with Ezio dying for the millionth time. We're good. We did it. We did it. Six, 7. Dude, I got kids. Not a day goes by without a 6, 7. We did it, guys. We did it. 1 key ultra nightmare. Preva is a solid champion, Doc. Like, she's a good reviver. She's not like the best, but she's good. I don't have her, but that's my understanding of her. I mean, we made it past turn count 51. We probably just have like one good smack or two before we go down. Yo, Dylan with a 5 gifted. Congratulations to Superman, Coon, Philly, Ling Ting, and Tyler Courtney being gifted the memberships. Thank you so much, Dylan. Really appreciate that. Now I kind of want the team to just die, but here we are. Okay, we're going to die. We're going to die. Yeah, Duchess is better, but that doesn't mean that you can't use Preva. I mean, you might need a double reviver for the faction. You never know. There we go. There we go. We did it. GG. We did it. All right. If you ever have any more questions, Dylan, you know he's come back. Future streams. Hit us up on the Discord. Let's see. Let's get on to Kuva's account. Hopefully. Teamwork makes the dream work, guys. We did it. Hey, we got that sub back. How about that? Yeah, I typically stream about 4 to 5 nights a week. During the school year, this is about the time that I start. But since it's summer vacation, I homeschool my kids. We don't do as much homeschool during the summer. So my schedule kind of changes. I can do slightly earlier streams sometimes. It doesn't look like we needed the 2-factor, Kuva. It didn't ask, so we're good. I do recommend typically that people do 2-factor, but it's up to you guys. It's safer that way. All right, what are we looking for, Kuva? I don't even remember what you asked for. Hey, we lost that sub again. Let's go. I don't know. Sometimes I think bots add and unadd, subscribe and unsubscribe. What the heck can you do, guys? We're so close. So close to 1,000. Those bot subscribers messing with my heart. Gear. What? Okay. You want to know how to roll gear. Now, typically, I don't do a lot of gear cleansing for people because it's a pain in the butt. It's slow. It's boring, but it is good for people to learn how to gear cleanse, so you can do it by yourself. You said that there were certain sets that you were mostly concerned about, like Stone Skin and Mercurial. What, Timmy? What? What am I waiting for, Timmy? You didn't show up on time, Timmy. That's what we're going to do next. If we have time, maybe we can do some champions, Timmy. Somebody else was asking for Chimera help, though. I don't mean to scare Timmy away. Okay, so here's what you need to learn about. Let's do stones. Honestly, Stone Skin and Mercurial are going to be the same idea. You're going to want to look for certain kinds of combinations when you are looking at Stone Skin gear or Mercurial or protection. What you're going to want, there's different kinds of builds, right? So you might want an accuracy build. You might want a damage build. You might want like a tanky build. So you can look for different things. So let's look at, maybe there's some unrolled gear. We'll see. Let's go to completely level 0 gear. Okay. Let's just start off with the weapons. Make it easy. Now, you pretty much want speed on everything, unless you're building like an ultimate death knight with 0 speed, something like that. That's very rare. For the most part, you're looking for champions with or gear with speed. Yeah, I've been homeschooling my kids for 8 years, so I know how to talk like a teacher a little bit. A little bit. I'm not the best in the world or anything. I know a little bit about sounding like a homeschool teacher. So, for Stone Skin, we're just looking for speed here, right? These other stats suck, but if we just want a fast champion, let's level up to 8. See if we hit speed. We hit 1 speed. Now, I don't know what your gear is like, but maybe we look for a double roll. We got double roll. That's nice. Good night. Yeah, good night. So that's a good start. I don't know what your gear is like. I don't know if you have a lot of double, triple, quad rolls or whatever. Double roll, not so bad. Let's see what else we have. Okay, this is damage. Not a great piece, to be honest. But maybe, you know, if you don't have a ton of gear, maybe for an HP percent nuker, maybe you hit a bunch of crit damage. If it's flat HP, it's garbage, right? Well, this is a double HP percent. So, you know, maybe a tankier champion, possibility. Not the best piece. I don't love that one. For the most part, what we really want is we want speed on every single piece. Unfortunately, these pieces they don't even have speed at all. Like, none of these do. This has 4 speed. Now, typically, you want to start off with at least 5, if not 6 speed. 4 speed's pretty bad. Let's just see if it hits, though. Okay, this is not the best piece. It did hit crit rate. So we got speed and a crit rate roll. If you don't have a lot of gear, you know, this could go on an HP percent nuker. Speed, crit rate, maybe we hit another speed roll, another crit rate roll. Ultimately, it's not the best piece. Let's look for a decent piece, though. See if we can find anything. Like this doesn't have speed, unfortunately, but otherwise it's great for an HP nuker. Double crit rate. So if you don't have a lot of gear, this is not terrible. Double crit rate roll. Ultimately, what you're looking for is fast champions. You're looking for double or triple or quad rolls of speed, or really good rolls of like crit rate, crit damage for nukers. Now, if it's for a tanky champion, if it's for a reviver, if it's for somebody like a Duchess, a Mavara, then you're looking for speed plus resistance or speed plus HP percent. And then if you're looking for, say, somebody like a Fabian, you want them fast and you want accuracy, then you're looking for speed plus accuracy. Now, unfortunately, you don't have a lot of pieces with speed. Let's look for speed substats. You just don't have a lot. That's unfortunate. So this one, we're really looking for that speed. Let's see what it hits. Okay, this is very unfortunate. But if you had an attack-based nuker, you got some speed, you got some attack, you got some crit rate. Not the end of the world, but not the best. You know, early on, you only get so much gear. So here we got a double speed, plus we got some crit rate. That's pretty decent. And let's see. Okay, this could be a very good piece. Now, I would love this for like a Carnage. If we hit triple speed, plus we have accuracy, plus crit rate, that's great. Let's see what it hits. You already rolled the speed stuff. Okay, so this is not a terrible piece because you got speed and double accuracy. So, yeah, for any kind of nuker that needs some accuracy, that's not so bad. I kind of like that piece. Now let's look at the bottom pieces. The bottom pieces are going to be more specific for what kind of champion you want. So we've got an attack percent gauntlet. Who's this going to be good on? Not very many champions. This is only going to be good for a bomber. We're talking about Nishak, Ezio, somebody like that. And you really want that speed. You really want to hit the speed. Now, here's an interesting thing. This piece sucks right now. Attack percent, but not very much speed. We typically aren't concerned about crit rate on bombers. A few of them, sometimes, but not our chief concern. But we've got a triple roll on red. It could even be a quad roll. What I would personally do is I would consider using a Chaos Ore on it. Because what I'd really want from these gauntlets is either crit damage with speed or crit rate, or I'd want HP percent for somebody like a Duchess. Plus triple speed would be amazing. So I would rework this. You say to rework it, so I'm going to go for it. Because right now, it could technically be used on a bomber, but it's not great. It's only got this amount of speed. Even if it hits speed, it would only be a 10 speed. Not great. We rework it. 85% of the time, it's going to still be useless. Maybe 90%. But once in a while, you hit something amazing. So it's crit rate with crit damage. Early game, that's not bad. If you just need crit rate on somebody, you get the crit damage bonus. That's not insanely bad for like an early to early mid game account. Now maybe we hit, we rework this, get some extra crit rate, some extra crit damage. It's still not the best, but some people could use this. Not what we're looking for typically, but Now here's another one. Maybe we hit triple speed. So we got one roll of speed again, kind of a mediocre piece, but I would not use the Chaos Ore unless you have minimum a triple roll. Now when you're looking at Lego or mythical Chaos Ore, it's up to you. Everybody has their own kind of limit. You might do a triple roll. You might be waiting for a quad roll. If you're waiting for a quint roll, you might be waiting a long time. It happens a bit occasionally, but not very often. You're probably fine using on a quad, maybe even a triple. It's up to you. So we move over to, let's see, we got that. We got that. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so obviously what we're looking for is speed boots on the boots, right? Pretty much 99% of your champions are going to want speed boots. This could be an amazing piece. If we hit quad accuracy or resistance or even triple, even the HP percent's not bad. Now, if we hit 1111, as we so often do, that's a little sad. Okay, we got double resistance. This is already an amazing boot for anybody tanky, right? Any kind of like tanky reviver, a Duchess, a Galather, a Mavara, somebody like that. We got one chance for a dust. Defense percent, not the best. I would rework this to speed. HP percent, not so bad. But speed ultimately. Now let's see if we can hit triple resistance. We got some silver. This is still really good. Think of how tanky this is. Speed, if we get bonus speed eventually, HP percent and resistance, that's a really good boot. We'll take that. Now these are just 5 stars. Typically I would only keep a 5-star boot if it hit like triple or quad of something very important like accuracy, resistance, crit rate, something like that. But ultimately, at At my level, I don't like keeping 5-star stuff if I can avoid it. Because you're missing out on some extra speed for sure by doing that. But the main thing, see, even Timmy likes that boot. The main thing is just consider your combinations, right? So you could look for a piece that goes well with a nuker, or you go for a piece that goes for, let's see, what kind of champions you got here? Okay, so you got a Marius, right? So you're looking for a piece like this. Now, attack percent is not great for him, obviously. But if this was defense percent, beautiful for him. Obviously, you don't want 1-1-1-1. But if you hit like triple speed, plus you have crit rate, crit damage, and defense percent, it's like perfect. Quad speed, obviously better. It's all about your combinations. If it's for a nuker, you want speed, crit rate, crit damage, and either like accuracy. Marius can use some accuracy. Or you're looking for his percentage. He's a defensive nuker, so you want defense percent. It's the same thing for Stone Skin, Protection, Mercurial. Now, Merciless is a little bit different because Merciless is only for PvE nukers. So you're talking about Thor, Tholen, Wallmaster, somebody like that. So you got like, say, Tholen. Now, he's got some random stuff. He's got Cruel, he's got Zeal. Those are fine 2-piece sets, but you really want it with a 4-piece set. But Merciless, ultimately, you want either 6 pieces with 2 pieces of Zeal, or you want 9 pieces. Because you either want the ignore defense at 6, or you want the 9 with that extra turn. 7 pieces with 2 pieces of Zeal also works. You get that extra speed. But like, you don't want just 4. You don't want 5. You don't want 8. Typically, you want 6 or 9. And then you're just looking for the right kind of stats. You know, you're looking for crit damage gloves. Early game, you can be looking for crit rate. So, it is insanely difficult to find crit damage gloves with speed and crit rate. It just doesn't happen very often. When you get it, it's a beautiful thing. Let's see if you have any. You've got no 6-star crit damage gloves with crit rate. That's just how hard it is. How about with speed? Speed's also very important. You don't have any. That's hard to get. I would still prefer to go 6-star crit damage gloves, which you only have this one thing. Even though these stats kind of suck, I would still take this to 16. Put this on the HP percent PvE nuker. Ascend it. Maybe you get lucky. You look for crit rate or crit damage. I would dust this until it's something good. Or even HP percent. So, ultimately, okay, what do you sell? First of all, get rid of bad sets. If it's a mediocre set like crit damage, I don't keep very much of any of that. Like, accuracy is so bad. You can keep amazing pieces for offset or whatever. I would try to get rid of 5-star before I get rid of 6-star. Now, it looks like you've got a lot of gear. Probably on champions too. Let's see. Not that crazy. So we've got a lot of gear and we need to get rid of some, right? So let's take like perception, for example. I personally don't keep any perception unless It's got like a triple roll of speed or better, or like a triple roll of accuracy or better. And it needs both. It needs speed and accuracy on it. So let's see if you even have stuff like that. But that's at my level, right? Maybe you just want to keep everything that has speed and accuracy. Speed and accuracy. Whatever your level is at. Maybe you're like, okay, so this is a triple roll of accuracy. So if you don't have to be insanely fast, but you need some speed and a good amount of accuracy, this is good. I prefer it the other way, triple speed with some accuracy. For this example, I would get rid of this because it does have speed, it does have accuracy, but it's not going to have a lot of either. But maybe you're at a level where you just need some of each. Everybody's at their own level, right? So maybe you're looking for at least a double roll. Maybe you're looking for at least it hits one or the other. Everybody's different, right? But personally, you know, I feel like perception is outdated to some extent just because we're getting so much feral, so much other stuff for free. You know, there's pinpoint in the game. There's so much mercurial to get rid of. So let's take a quick look at mercurial since you're trying to get rid of stuff, right? Look at all this feral. Treat feral the same way. You get so much free feral if you are consistently, if your clan is winning, if it's winning siege, you get a lot of this. Treat this just like I said, perception. Look for really good combinations of speed and accuracy. Now, occasionally you might actually need a nuker in one of these sets. So if you see something with speed, crit rate, crit damage, that can be a good combination too. You don't need a lot of that for feral or perception, but you could use some. You know, somebody like, I have a Klazag that, you know, or like a Newt, somebody that does need some accuracy along with their damage occasionally, but like, okay, so we got double speed, double crit damage, crit rate. That's a good piece. This has no speed. If it doesn't have speed, look at all this gear you have. If it doesn't have speed, I would just get rid of it. Unless you are someone that typically has a lot of silver and you can roll it up to 8 or 12. See if you're getting double, triple rolls. Consider using Chaos Ore. Typically, I'm using Chaos Ore on bottom pieces like this. Like these are potentially great gloves. Either we're hitting a lot of speed or we're hitting a lot of red and we can rework it. Oh, so here. Now this is a tough choice. It's hard to get HP percent gloves with speed on them at all. You might want to just keep it anyway. Or you might want to rework it. That's kind of up to you. I'd be tempted to keep it just because it's so hard to get good HP percent gloves. Like let's check your account. HP percent gloves equipped. You've got 7 of them. How many of those have speed? 6 of them. So let's see. We got a double roll of speed there. 1 roll of speed there. A roll of speed there. Roll of speed there. So you've got options with 1 speed. Maybe you re-roll it. See if you hit something better. It's up to you. Everybody has their own like choke point on what they're comfortable getting rid of. But basically, this game is all about speed. You want to go fast in everything 99% of the time. Like I said earlier, sometimes there's an ultimate death knight kind of champion. You don't want him to go fast. You want him to go insanely slow. You'll know what kind of piece you're looking for on that. Typically, if you're looking to build that kind of champion, you'll figure that out, but that's so incredibly rare. Most of the time, even on my arena nukers, I am looking all the time for double, triple, quad rolls of speed. Quad rolls are very hard to get, but I'm looking for a lot of speed on everything. Now, when it comes to Mercurial, I pretty much don't keep Mercurial unless it's got a triple roll of speed or like really good damage stats, right? And I will roll things up to see if I can rework it. Like this. You could roll this up to level 12, see if you're getting a triple roll of red. You don't have an insane amount of silver, so I wouldn't go up to 16. You could consider going up to 12. See if you get a triple roll. You could rework it. Like I said earlier, I tend to keep the reworks for the gloves and the chest plate because those are harder to get. You get a million opportunities to rework to look for a good weapon. You got all these weapons. I would just sell it personally. No speed. You know, see if you get like a quad, you know, if you go up and you're like double roll, triple roll, quad roll. If it's a quad roll, maybe keep it. If it's got insane damage stats, maybe keep it. Like we got crit rate, crit damage. But then we hit resistance, so I would just sell it. This look at the combination. What are we going to do with this piece? We got an attack percent roll and an 8 flat HP roll. We didn't hit crit damage. We had no speed. We really want to look for speed. We got a double roll of speed with accuracy. It's a good piece. It's not a great piece. It's an okay piece until you get better pieces. Got speed, double resistance. Not terrible, but the attack and the crit rate don't go well with it, so I don't love it. Speed, crit rate, it's a start. But ultimately, you're wanting triple speed, triple crit rate, something like that. Here, it would have been good piece if we had triple speed, because it could go with resistance or crit damage. Let's look for something with speed on it, please. So it's up to you. Like I would do most of this if I were you. I'd do most of it during gear enhancement events. Let's see. Now I don't particularly like speed when it starts at 4. Curiously, I don't want it to hit speed. I want it to hit triple anything else, and then I'm gonna rework it. You are a lot like me. You have way too many of the 5-star epics. So I'm going to double roll it. Yeah, I don't like it. It's just a sell for me because it starts too low. What I'm looking for is a triple roll and then a rework. So I usually, like I start with this, I go up to 8, see if it doubles. If it doubles, I go to 3. It doesn't, I sell it. Same thing here. It starts with 4 speed, so it sucks. I see if we hit it double. Now, it's up to you at this point. This is not terrible as is. It could hit double speed, double accuracy. That's an okay piece. What I'd want is for it to hit triple accuracy, and then I rework it, see if it hits speed. But even single speed, triple accuracy for this level of account is probably not the end of the world. If this one hits double speed or double crit rate, it'd probably be okay for you. But yeah, ultimately you're looking for triple rolls of important stats. Look at this. Look at this. Currently, this is garbage, but we rework this. Maybe it's triple speed. Maybe. Or it doesn't. Attack percent, speed, accuracy. This might be an okay piece for like a bomber. It's not as fast as I want. I'd probably just sell it. But you might find a use for it. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're looking for. We're looking for multiple rolls of important stats, especially speed. So you're looking for speed plus resistance, speed plus accuracy, speed plus crit rate, crit damage, and another good stat. It all depends on the type of champion that you're trying to build. Does that kind of answer what you're looking for? Do you have any more specific questions? You don't need this much Defiant. If it's a mediocre set that you don't use much of, you don't need to keep a lot of mediocre gear. Keep 6-star good pieces. This doesn't make sense. And don't waste your Chaos Ore on mediocre sets either. Use it on your most important sets. Mercurial, Stone Skin, Lethal, Savage, Merciless, Feral, Supersonic. Sell stuff that doesn't have multiple rolls of good stuff. Like if it doesn't start with speed, it doesn't have speed, doesn't have speed, doesn't have speed, I would just get rid of it. Or you can roll it up, see if you hit triple rolls, and if you don't, this is a double roll, so just sell it. There's no triple roll, no double roll, no speed. Sell the stuff that just doesn't have good combinations. Like this one. It doesn't start with speed. Maybe we triple roll it, but we don't. We're not going to triple roll it. We're just going to sell it. Now you can consider reworking this, but I wouldn't. I would save this for bottom pieces. So I just sell it. It doesn't have speed, and it's not going to. I personally would sell this. You might be short on nuker gear. This one, bad combination. Not a double roll, not a triple roll. We just sell it. Sell anything that basically doesn't have speed on it. Like, this is okay. It's got speed and crit rate. It's not the best. Eventually, you're going to want better gear. You're going to want double roll of speed with crit rate. Triple roll of speed with, you know, crit rate and crit damage substats. Stuff like that. But like this, it's not going to triple roll. It doesn't have speed. You could try to upgrade it, but you would only have a basic speed here. So I would just sell it. You're looking to be fast. You don't need, look at this. There's 8 pieces of gear times 4 plus rows. You don't need 32 mercurial weapons, right? You're only going to be putting 2, 3, maybe if you're crazy, 4 nukers in mercurial gear. You don't need that many weapons. You need the best pieces. So look at this. It doesn't start off with speed. If you hit a double, you can go for a triple. Consider reworking it. Now this looks nice because it does have a triple crit rate, but it doesn't have speed. So I'm just going to rework it. You might really like this piece as is. Maybe you hit quad crit rate, but it's got no speed. I would personally rework it. If it was a worse stat, I would 100% rework it. Like this one. We just sell that. We're looking for doubles and triples of stuff. If not quads. That one I would go up to 16. Maybe you can get a triple roll of speed. This one, it didn't hit speed. It didn't hit a double, so we sell it. So you're looking for good combinations. You're looking for double, triple, quad rolls. We could try this one because speed goes really well with crit rated attack. If we had double speed or double crit rate, it's not the best piece, but we got a double speed, plus we got crit rate, crit attack percent. This could hit crit damage or accuracy. It'd be a really good piece. not the best, but okay, look. These stats don't go together at all, and there's nothing special about them. So we're just going to look to see if we hit a double roll. We do hit a double roll. Maybe we hit a triple roll. We don't hit triple roll, so now it's up to you if you want to spend the silver. You don't have a lot of silver, so I'm just going to sell it. You could go for a triple roll, but here's the deal. What did I say? This is a top piece. We don't really want to use our valuable chaos ore and valuable silver for a small chance that that's going to be speed. We want to utilize our precious chaos ore on those bottom pieces that are harder to get, especially the 6-star. The 5-star, you can do it on the 5-star. So what kind of combinations do you need? Let's look at your support champions. Lady Mikage, what does she need? Speed and accuracy. What does Senna need? Well, let's look at her kit. She doesn't need accuracy, so we're looking for speed, resistance, and what else makes us tanky? HP percent. But basically, like, if I'm building a Senna, I want everything to have speed and resistance on her minimally. I want preferably HP percent, good. And I want triple quad rolls of speed if I can get them. At least a double roll. Same thing here. HP percent, good, but I want more speed. I want her going super fast. And I want resistance so she's not getting debuffed. Same thing Mavara. You got to look at their kit. Does she need accuracy for anything? No. So if she doesn't need accuracy, she needs speed, resistance, and then she needs tankiness. So we're talking HP percent number 1, defense percent number 2. Somebody like Lydia, speed and accuracy. Maybe resistance. Kind of like upper end Hydra Chimera. You're going to want speed, resistance, and accuracy on her. Someone like an Estrid, she wants to go super fast with some accuracy. Fabian, you want him going insanely fast with good accuracy. So what I would be looking for here is, I would not even care so much about the main stat. I want triple or quad rolls of speed plus accuracy. I want an accuracy. Okay, you got double roll speed. That's good. Triple, quad would be better. Speed, I would really want some accuracy rolls on him. So you got to consider like what kind of champions you have and how you want to build them. The Knicks are the champions of the world of America. How about that? See? Knicks fans can finally celebrate a title during my lifetime. Finally, one that counts. 1973 doesn't count. I wasn't alive. Don't care. Oh, Scotland won too. Not surprised. Man, kind of a mediocre day for soccer, though. I mean, as far as like the 3 games today scored as many goals as the United States game last night. So, yeah, I mean, you just got to consider what kind of champion you have. Ezio, he's a bomber. He appreciates crit rate, but really you're looking for accuracy, keeping him alive, making sure he's hitting those bombs, attack percent. Marius, good. You got him in defense percent, chest play, crit damage. So you're looking for, how do you build a nuker? Crit damage, crit rate, whatever kind of nuker they are, percent. So defense nuker, defense percent. Some of them need accuracy. You just consider what kind of stats each champion needs. I was 2 alive. I was not alive in 1973, Godzilla. Get out of here with that attitude. I am a young man with barely any gray in his beard. I don't give no rip about the Canes. I did not even know they were in the Stanley Cup final. Hockey is nothing. We got the World Cup, man. We ain't caring about no hockey right now. So is it starting to become a little bit clearer, Kuva? Just consider what kind of stats each champion needs. But speed is number one to everything. If it doesn't have speed, I would just get rid of it. Like, you can roll it up, see if you want to rework it, but if it doesn't have speed, if it doesn't have a lot of speed, I usually get rid of it. Now, you could keep like a piece that's got speed plus triple crit rate plus crit damage. Every champion's a little bit different. You got to consider their kit. See if they need accuracy or not. See if they need crit rate or not. See if, you know, are they just a speed champion? Or they need speed plus resistance, speed plus accuracy. But speed is king. If it doesn't have speed, probably just get rid of it. Unless you have an ultimate Death Knight somewhere. Which you don't. You do have a regular common Death Knight. We're not talking about him. Or maybe a Mortu Macabre. But very rarely. Maybe an Island. 99.9% of champions, they want speed and a lot of it. Yeah, I don't really keep gear unless it's got speed and usually a lot of it. Especially the further along that you go. Now you're still in a place. I mean, you're only level 96, for instance. Let's see how you're doing in Faction Wars. Okay, you got your Lydia. Okay. So you're kind of mid-game-ish, maybe. Did you just join a new clan? Yeah, so, I mean, the further along you get, the stricter you get. Like, you currently don't have a lot of stuff that's got, you know, quad speed, plus crit rate, plus crit damage, plus defense percent. Neither do I. But the further along you get, the more you're like, okay, I need double rolls now. Okay, I need triple rolls now. But right now, you're at a point where you're just like, I need good combinations. I needed to see speed plus accuracy, speed plus resistance, speed plus crit rate, crit damage, something like that. Look for good combinations. Okay, so you got good Hydra. I assume that you've got a Titus team in there. Scrubbalicious! Let's go, Scrubbalicious. How are you doing, man? Guys, we are up to 980 subs. 20 away unless some bots decide to unsubscribe. Okay, Timmy, let's build a champion. Oh, Crowcad's really good too. I would not mind pulling a second Crowcad. Double Dog is a really good team. Need to see if I need to put any of these champions away. Gotta put my PvE champions away so I don't scare Timmy away again. I've been doing takeovers, Angus. If you haven't joined the Discord, exclamation Discord, it tells you what you need to do for takeovers. There's a thread called takeovers. New player, completely lost. Yeah, go ahead and join the Discord. We can maybe get you pointed in the right direction. It's a difficult game, but with the community, it gets easier. Timmy, pick a champion that we should build. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna say goodnight to my kids, and I'll be right back. All right. How's everybody doing? Did we lose Timmy? Timmy, did you disappear? Oh, there you are. All right. Timmy, get your food. What's your name? Angus? Angus, if we're gonna do a takeover for you, I'm gonna need your email and password. Timmy, let's build one champion. And then I'm gonna help out Angus. You tell me, where do we start? For those of you who don't know, Timmy is a Kraken. And sometimes I need a Kraken's advice. He's a top 100 player in the world when he wants to be. Maybe top 50? Top 40? When he wants to be. So I lean on him for advice sometimes. Now I did try to look up a better build for my Marius. There's not much I could do for him. The best I could do is steal Nice's boot and Embrus's weapon. And it changed him up a little. I don't even know if it was better. So, but I did, what I can do is I can enchant him a little bit. Like I can try to get a little bit more out of pieces like that. Get a little bit more defense. A tiny bit more speed I could do. But not much different. He's built pretty decently. I could maybe get his defense up to 8K. His speed's 326, his damage 305, accuracy 373. Obviously I do want to get this lens to 18 as soon as I can. A little short on Starstone, a little short on food, but I think I'll be able to get it done maybe within a few weeks. So the Marius, the cat's gaze that was on Marius, I have not put on anybody else. I had some ideas. Now my other cat's gaze, I've got one on Titus. I've got one on Calamitous. So I don't know who to put the other one on. It could be Maria. It could be, I don't know if it would be good on Ashnar or not. I know that you say it's not good for HP nukers. So that takes out those two. I don't imagine it would be better for Carnage. But I'm willing to listen. Can I build like 9-piece Mercurial Carnage? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we've got. Let's go. Let's see. Equipped. Maybe if this double rolls. Not real. I mean, single speed, that's not great. I could possibly rework something. See if we double or triple. Not that. That'd be good for a defensive champion. I don't think that's going to work. I've got accuracy banner, but no speed. Attack, but a single speed. What else do we have? No crit damage amulet. That's not going to work. That's what I'm doing, John? John, are you behind on the stream? I mean, my one problem is I've got Maria. I've got Calamitous. They need the same gear because they're both undead. So I can build one of them okay, but not both of them. Now, Maria, I have been trying to buy her stars, so I should be able to get her 4th star, I don't know, maybe in a month, maybe 2, I don't know. Yeah, that's the plan. If I can get her to 4 stars, she's probably pretty decent. I just bought her 3rd not long ago. Okay. Do you see anybody else? I mean, there's Vestel. She's 1 star currently. There's Edward. He's 2 stars currently. Bayek's got the Coronet of Gloom. Mary's got the Lens. Calamitous already has a Cat's Gaze. So I should probably put the other Cat's Gaze on Maria. And then get her to 4 stars. I don't really see any other options. And then what we'll probably do is we'll just sit on Maria until we can get that 4th star. Because let's see, where am I at? I've got 75 essence, so it's going to take a little while. Probably a couple months. It's because I've been buying up Bayek. I had to buy Bayek from, I had to buy his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm saving up for a 6th. Yeah, until Calamitous gets his soul someday. Round 2032. All right. You know who I really want to build? Actually, a couple of things. I need guidance on Palops. I don't know the best build for him. I want to be able to use him. I can't quite figure out what the best thing to do. Is he better in Mercurial? Better in Stone Skin? What's a good relic for him? I mean, I think I can figure out Fabian. I think I can figure out Donatello. Palops, I feel like an idiot. But he is such a pain to go against. So you got some like grand ideas on this dude. Because like we've been over these other champions, you know. Like I can figure out how to slightly improve my Donatello, slightly improve my Fabian. I am considering bringing Estrid into things. I don't know. There's some champions I want to tinker with. I would like to be able to use Mighty Uko. Think I'm just waiting on. Do you build him in Mercurial or something else? He's another one that I just wish I had better banners for. Like that's a pretty good amulet. a pretty good ring. But we either do resistance, double speed, probably not. Accuracy, single speed. Hold up. Nah. Yes, Mercurial for who? Do you need to refresh your feed? Because you are slow responding. I mean, we got a couple of decent banners, but they're not accuracy. Piggy Hill. Ooh. See, now this is one I would consider reworking. Oh my gosh, come on. I need a 6-star. I need a 6-star red Chaosaur. Are there any available in Grim Forest that I haven't gotten? Where do you find a red 6-star Chaosaur? I needs it. Could be an amazing piece if I got insanely lucky. It's probably in there somewhere. Probably not getting it today. Okay, I can probably figure out what kind of stats do you need on Piggy? I assume Fabian like, fast, accurate. No, there's a what do you call it? There's a chicken and not brimstone. Start or oh, I must be getting tired. Basalt. Basalt is the word I'm looking for. Man, I need Starstone though. 360 speed I could probably do. Minimum 550 accuracy. I could probably do that. I know I've tried to build him before. Let's see. Defense. Yeah, I've got that. I think I should replace that with that. See if we can get some accuracy hits. Double accuracy, not bad. And then, I mean, we'll see what the other pieces are like. I can either stick with the accuracy banner with the single speed roll, or I can look for one of the double speed rolls on a non-accuracy banner. We'll see. What are you talking about, Timmy? That's not the best. What about Hilvy? Do you think Hilvy still belongs in Mercurial? Or is she better built somewhere else? Because she's got my best accuracy speed gear. I'm just tired because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Plus, I was at the gym for 2.5 hours. And I'm just an old man who needs his sleep, Timmy. I have a couple of Hand of Uncreations. I've got a 15. I stare at a computer screen for 4 hours. I get a little tired. Like, just speed Hilvy? Or what kind of sets do you have on Hilvy? Should I just... Okay. OP. On Piggy. And then, let's see. So should I just steal Hilvy's gear? And put it on Piggy? He's only 2-star, by the way. But we can probably get his stats up fine anyway. Hilvy's block, damage, spread, and doesn't allow her to place them on other champs. I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, I'm trying to open up the optimizer. I forgot I have a second Uko. Okay, so let's just go. Say minimum 360 speed. I think we can do better than that. A minimum 500 accuracy. But let's do speed priority. And then Mercurial. 9. Okay, we're talking 371 speed with 516 accuracy. And let's see, Hilvy, Duchess. I mean, Hilvy, and other. I feel like we could probably just steal Hilvy's shield as well. Take the 360 out. I mean, it's still the same. Okay, I'm gonna just take that off and then find another piece. I kind of want to leave my Duchess alone if I can. Take that from Hilvey. Okay, where does that get us? 364, 542 accuracy. Can I glyph to 600? I can get some on this. That's plus 14. I can, this isn't not even upgraded. So yeah, probably. I can add some speed here as well. I have very little dust. I can get more dust. Oh, no, we got it. I need more of this stuff. Okay, that gets us 619. Plus, I can add a little bit of speed. Pop one of those bad boys on. Plus 8. All right, we're talking. 372 speed, 619 accuracy. What do we think? Not a lot more wiggle room. Obviously, it'd be nice if we got a better weapon. But we don't. Yeah, we got no triple rolls of speed with accuracy there. Yo, Philly, yeah. Dylan gifted the Dylan Hamilton gifted 5 subs earlier. Shout out to Dylan. Okay, so now I got to rebuild Hilvey. And we're going to have to figure out how I use Uko. And then I might as well get this up to 16. And then we can see if I have better relics for him. I'm not stealing from him. Good point. Masteries. These are old masteries. Send me your masteries. I can get Eagle Eye on him. Who knows what I even built this for? You know, I got this fusion 3-4 years ago, whenever he came out. And what even is the blessing? Miracle heal? That doesn't even make sense. I must have chosen this forever ago. He doesn't even... I don't think he even has a heal, does he? The cooldowns of active skills. Are you talking about the... Which one was that? Are you talking about skill adept? No, that's during an extra turn. Power reset? He's got to be talking about that one. And then the circle. Can't be that one. What's up, Zaza? So yesterday I pulled my ancients and got a dupe Glacea. So it finished out my Sacred Order faction, that's all. Let's see. I don't think that helps him. The lens went on the horse. Should I just put another invigorated on him? Philly just accepted your friend request. How to use gems, lame. Can't believe they don't give us a reset after so many years. Except it's Plarium, so of course. Okay. Okay, that gets him to 669. Nice. 372 speed. USA! Say it with me, guys. USA! We freaking crushed it last night. Man, Starstone just disappearing. If you had to choose which speed booster should I build to go along with him, I've got Estrid. Ashnar can be a speed booster. What was the other one? She's hidden. Where is she? What's her bloody name? Freya. Freya. Why is Freya not out of the vault? Or we got Freya. Best soccer game I've ever seen the United States men's national team play. Yeah, Balogun's been playing for Monaco the last few years. He had a really good season, too. Hilvey, or I assume you mean Mariska. Okay, then let's build Hilvey. But she's not. She's not a speed booster. I mean, I guess she's got increased speed. What's up, Munch? Yeah. I mean, I think the Spurs have had enough success. They'll be fine. Okay, how are we building Hilvey then? Obviously, we gotta redo Hilvey completely. So you just start off with her A3. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Lesson learned. All right, so we just make her as fast as possible with good accuracy. Hopefully. Let's see if we can triple roll this, maybe. Stone skin, like 9-piece stone skin? I'm not liking our odds there. No, tomorrow is the White House UFC fights, dude. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm watching the fights. I don't even know what time that game is. I might be at church. I think we're just going to have to go fastest, Timmy. Oh, maybe I can do 4-piece. I think I'm going to have to steal one of Newt's. I have to steal Newt's banner, maybe. Oh, the USA Australia game. No. I am watching USA games on my big screen TV. Not on this stupid little computer screen. No. Nah. Heck no. Okay, that's a good piece there. Dude, I should, but do I? No. I should have amazing gear. Doesn't mean I do. Okay, let's do Hilby, 4-piece stone skin. What should be our minimum accuracy? 700? I'm just building my arena champions right now, Munch. I can get 399 speed with 721 accuracy. No, I can get 402 speed, 703 accuracy. $550, just $550. We're not worried about the super tanks. 5 acres of land. What are you gonna do with that, Trey? What are you planning on? Are you gonna buy a bunch of chickens, have them eat each other? Okay, I can get 410 speed with 553 accuracy. Oh, but then I'm stealing from frickin' Fabian. No. Oh, I reset all my freaking... All my lock champions went away. Can't do that. Come on. Tertiary stripper. Just like her mama taught her. No. What are we doing? Okay. About this? Dude, what? What are we doing here? There was just an update to the optimizer and it like reset some things. Slightly annoying. All right. 385, 581. It's the best they're giving me. Looks like I could glyph a little bit. Maybe like 10. Feel like I could probably get some better boots with some dust. Like if I got speed on these boots, like that, easy. Let me do this and then let me rerun it. Because just getting that accuracy is going to make everything else easier. Because that bumps it up to 638 accuracy. So let me refresh. Try it again. You know me, I don't plan ahead. I do things when I find time. Everything's been chaos here. My whole family's been sick the last 2 weeks. What do you mean, no, 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 no? Show up Monday for a stream. I don't sit at this computer. I don't sit at this computer unless I'm streaming. Other people use this computer too. I gotta be able to get more speed somehow. Yeah, I'll probably be able to figure it out. Find more speed somewhere. I'm probably just gonna have to glyph. If I glyph things, I could probably get her to 400 speed. I don't think I've got quad rolls on stone skin. I've got this one, but it's 5-star. which makes it worse. Yeah, I think if I glyph it, I can get her a little faster. How are we building Folan? I don't have any idea how to build Folan because I skipped that sucker. Non-stone skin. Okay. I can try that. Folan is the current fusion. Very different than Tholan. I did say the preset. We can go 403 speed, 612 accuracy. And that's just speed gear. And then I could glyph that another. Like if things went perfectly, 17. 20. 20 if I hit 8s on everything. I mean, I could get her to like 420 if I got lucky. Keep the stone skin, okay. Yeah, I'd probably rather keep the stone skin. How many glyphs do I have? I've got some glyphs. Obviously, I can't glyph every champion max speed. So what kind of team do we build then? Wait, what's Uko's aura? 20%? Okay. Oh, what do I change his blessing to? Dude, Timmy, I just spent 8,000 gems on the dragon event. I try. So we do Uko, and then Hilvy's got commanding presence, so that's going to make the aura even better. And what do we do? Horsey. Horsey Bayek. I try. I'm not a Kraken. I'm gonna save up my gems and hopefully they do another sweet 5x event. What I need to do. My biggest problem is I sell all my spider gear. I need to change the settings so that I keep banners. Why is it? The problem is I can't do it differently for the banners than the other stuff. The UI could be better. I'm a criminal. Sue me. Let's see what this team does. Okay, I suppose I should have done a preset. I just changed it, Timmy. I can't go back in time. There's no room for gear in this game. I was trying to make more room for Stone Skin and Mercurial. If you don't calm down, Timmy, you're going to have a heart attack. I am the one who crashes out around here. Okay, last thing. Paylops. What do I do with Paylops? And then I'm going to go. I'm getting tired of being yelled at. I'm the one that's supposed to do the yelling around here. And then in the future, we're going to work on Glycea. I need Glycea as a backup. Dude, I don't have a lot of deflection, my dude. Let alone for the Argonites. As we cut out. Kind of garbage. That ain't it. Oh. Wait, one more speed roll. Come on. Oh, okay. One more deflection piece, maybe. For now, Mercurial. What kind of stats are we looking for here? I'm trying to ask Timmy. And what kind of relic? And is lightning cage good? The wife. The wife is more important. But tell her to stop being so needy. Don't tell her I said that. I didn't mean it. I actually need to finish my Grim Forest. It'd be a good opportunity for that. Guys, we are 19 subs away from 1,000. Can you believe it? I started streaming about a year ago. It's been a long journey, but we're almost there. I said I didn't mean it. $9.82. Thank you. What a night. What a night, guys. Let's see. Yeah. Most of my family could not be bothered to watch the game. My oldest daughter hung out with me and watched. I think she just wanted to spend time with me, which was nice. I don't think she cared that much about the game. Kids these days, it's all video games. I am not an IRL streamer, my dude. You get this. I help out the noobs with the raid and the shadow and the legends. And then you guys yell at me for being so bad at the game. Are you still on vacation, Timmy? You're always on vacation, but you don't know how to do it right. You really shouldn't be talking to me while on vacation. Did you ever even take that cruise? 2 months? Are you in Africa? Are you going to visit Trey? I mean, you're always on either vacation or staycation. Oh shoot, I need to fix my newt. You didn't say what you're doing with that property, Trey. You building like a torture dome? All right, guys. 5 hours of streaming is enough of you. Enough of you noobs. Tomorrow we're going to be watching UFC. So you're going to have to wait until Monday for more Raid Shadow Legends live streams. Tell your friends, tell your clanmates, tell your mothers. Come watch Weather Wednesday. Get us to 1,000 subs. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Big shout out to Dylan for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. If you haven't joined the Discord, !Discord. And I will be back with more Raid Shadow Legends content. See ya!